Hello. It's a last minute change of plans because I found enough space on my SSD. No, crazy. The man, hello. Shining Bee, hello. Porsche, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, it paused it down. It paused it because I am in VTS and all that. Hi, honey. I always default to honey. How's everyone doing today? Heyo. One, boo boo. What have you called this been up to? Hey, welcome to the Twitch side. My brain's just like the sun, leaking. Oh no. Is it hot? Or is just leaking? First time on the new yeah, I bought it today. I'm just reinstalling the game right now. So we're gonna see how that goes, yeah. It's a rhythm game that's stuck in my brain. Wait, rhythm game? Which rhythm game? End of the week. Oh yeah, true. Enjoy the weekend. Ratatang. Was that the thing they mentioned in those game shows by the Patapon devs or something? That's out already? Or are you just on that loop of I see the trailer and now it's in my head? Oh, demo. Okay. I have nothing cooking. I'm going blind. I'm gonna see what the hell's happening. That's the fun way. The fun way of fucking around and finding out. Dog wrangling. Dung. Can't wait to be thrown into those full Arbites, Arbites, Arbies teams. It's perfect, yo, because one is Arbites, another is Arbites, the third one is Arbies, and the fourth one probably disconnects when they get downed. So everything works out. YouTube's doing great, by the way. I hope to see at least one arbitrator named Dudgedred. Who is Dudgedred? He sounds like a man of law. Because what I name my dog is Arbites with a tip. Bow bow. Puppi. I should just name mine Puppi. Just caps lock. Puppi. Maybe I should do the, since I have the veteran name Krikin Krika, I should name my RBTs something similar. Poopy. Can I not like animals in general? I am bad at cat, but I'm also eldritch. Someone's visions of lemons in my mind. Pumpkin papa. Poopa. Yeah. How's the installation going? I started like 15 minutes ago or so. It's almost done. non-Arbites squad member or full raw dogging. 15 character limit though. Just name it Fuamoko. They did up the class limit to A, I think it was A. Oh yeah, what is it was like 5 before. I did think about playing Stellar Blade, but I then kind of decided to shift to this because with Stellar Blade, I always have trouble with my model starts lagging at some point really hard. Nothing that can be done about that unless I restart the game, but it gets, yeah. Police! Police! How long ago was it that I celebrated 6K subs? Now we're at like 6.4K. I can just check that. Where was it? It was June 19th. What? That was fucking last week. Reached 28 this morning. Wunderbar. It was 5, yeah. Okay, I mean, if this keeps up, I have a great fucking reason to sell some stonks and actually go for the 2.0 model. Because right now I'm just sitting here like, is this working out? Is it worth it for me to actually do that? You know, I will absolutely nothing if I do it right now, but I also want I want some proof. I want some proof that this is working out before I do that, so I don't just spend a lot of money and then then nothing. You know? Because this model is good. It's not a personalized one, but it's very cute. Oh, by the way, Zen is leaving V Shoujo. I don't know if you guys saw the news like an hour ago or so. So Matara has left, Giga just left, and now Zen has left V Shoujo. As of July 11th, she will be leaving V Shoujo. V Shoujo, yeah, V Shoujo, not just model, but the IP, so. Cute! But for the average viewer, nothing changed, because V Shoujo lets their talents keep the IP. The OGs are leaving. I don't see it as sad. They keep the models and everything, the IP, everything, but you know they are not bound by a corpo. I mean, corpo has its advantages, but Zen apparently said that she does it. She did it because she wants more freedom. Sucks for V Shoujo. Maybe, yeah. Right on. All right. It has finished. Let's see. Do I need to route some audio? Yeah. Matara left because of the merch issues. Zen is leaving because she wants to do a bit more. Okay. Launching that. Also gotta check if my audios are still... Bricky VTuber agency. Hey guys, now's my perfect opportunity to ask Zen for a collab, right? This is it. It'll be horrid but amazing. The horrid ones are the most amazing ones, aren't they? You know, like Socks Agency. I would say horrid, but it's something else. Thanks, Flock. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm just getting a black screen right now. Brick is so ingrained with some of the VTube ladies. It's kind of like Sea Dog VA, you know, Connor. It should work. Oh, okay. Perfect. I don't think I haven't done the mod loader stuff, so none of my QOL mods. So I have to go through all this shit manually. Him and Matara are basically a couple. Filling in vampire, is it mutant or only abhuman? Damn, you guys can't see my actual levels here. Arbitrator. The Adeptus Arbites. Oh yeah, they got the shield. Do I get to... Oh yeah. It probably won't piss off people as much. Because, well, we're not doing PvP. Acadia voice. Well, since there's no Krieg. If people ask me anything lore related, I do not know. Just kind of picking whatever here. Let's make a dude. Meow. Face. I can't really see with all this facial hair, right? But there are a lot of people here who do know a lot of lore. I'm the skilled guy at co-op games, but I am not the book guy. Remember when the game launched and everyone's like, why are the characters so ugly? And it's like, what you expect? A little griff. Doesn't matter too much. Hairstyles. Welcome to 40k Lives and Endless War. If you don't know that, now you do. People don't have time for beauty, only murder. Well, that much I do know, but then people are like, you know, the DNA is the powerhouse of the dick and balls in 40k. And I'm like, you lost me there. High level consistently has at least one Vedo or Ogre in my experience. Well, I'll have to wait until then. Moustache. color. Maybe that's a nice invisible thing. Big boy.
The Lex Imperialis is more than law. It is holy wisdom, handed from the Judge of Terra to Malcador.
There can be no excuse for Lex breaking.
The Lex Imperialis isn't perfect. Perhaps it was in Malcador's time, but the blood of humanity has grown a good deal thinner in the miserable millennia since.
Justice is served! Judge of Terra, thy work be done!
Death in service to serve well, or death in service. You are all scum!
That's amazing. In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, the only ones who can afford to look pretty are planetary governors and some inquisitors.
There can be no excuse for Lex. You are all under fight well, I answer.
Listen! This is the will of judgment is here! Listen up!
The Lex Imperialis is...
This is... None can... So perishes the Lex Imperialis. Justice! As the face
Remain fit. There can be no excuse for Lex breaking.
You know what? I'm going... Woo! Puppi! We'll make him like a hyena callard. Yeah. Oh, that's for the... Oh, okay. Frontier Precinct. Arkbal, Ares, Wotan. To me, it don't matter that much. Was that all the... Okay, just that much. That's more. Hyena. Does this doggy get a squeaky toy? The world is full of them. The Hive City is nothing but squeaky toys. Thaskal. Okay. Maybe. It's either Dreadkin Dread or Murphin Murpha. With more origin than just Dread. Okay. How about that? You missed the dog customization. Yeah, the color. Judge Crunkly is good. Murphin Murpha. Who the fuck understands that, man? Awaiting validation. Cyberman. Oh, there we go. Just poopy. But it needs to be like... Poopy! Awaiting them. Fuck the prologue. Who's this, I think I've seen it, but let's play it anyway. It's been a while since I've seen these because everyone's fucking level 30.
You summoned me.
You have failed me, Ivan. All this time and still Atoma is not secured.
God damn, have some patience.
No one is more disappointed than I. There have been complications.
No more excuses. My time is running out.
So is yours.
What do you mean?
Atoma was always under Marshal Voltaire's jurisdiction. You have exhausted his patience. He has sent forces to restore...
Oh.
You have failed your duty. We have all failed. Atonement will come only when the tide is restored. we shall triumph in the names of our fallen, and of those who still uphold the law. This is the Marshal's command. This is how it shall be. This is the will of the left.
He doesn't have the authority.
He speaks for holy law.
The law.
Is his authority. He will test you.
When do they arrive?
What a creepy guy, that Grendel. When? Right fucking now? Oh no. Haven't prepared coffee. Oh no.
Right. So what's all this then?
Oh. Oh yeah, that's the fat shark quality right there. Yep. Oh, there we go. Love you, fat shark. Skip the battle for Tertium Camp. You can now decide whether to skip or play the battle for Tertium campaign from the beginning. Playing the campaign from the start means you will need to make progress through the store to regain access to more mission variety. Morningstar fell, another game mode. Your character level and equipment won't be affected. I'm saying skip. I know how this works, and yeah. Oh, the puppi is right. Ooh. Yes, yes. Ah, we start with that fucking shit. Okay. Cosmetics. Let's put on something. Oh. Pest control. Some bags, but we'll go without them bags. Let's not put that on first. I don't want to embarrass myself. Whoa. That's a little kinky, innit? And yeah, that's you purchase. And we got color variation, and I'll just stick to the one we get. Oh. Very cool jacket, though. That would be perfect for edge walking. I totally had the full helmet instantly. Okay, which... Ah, there. That's the one. That's the one. Alright. Nothing here. Anywhere. Just yet. I like the triple giggles. Come on. Come on, I know.
The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy.
Okay. I think, yeah. So, the only thing we can do is to just hop in. I do not like the flesh. I like flesh. I do not like fleshy skins in this game. That train was stressful. I know it does. Thank you. Oh my god, what the f... Okie dokie. Special event. Well, quick play. Whatever. Motherfucker. They've done new things out here. That full helmet looks like Sammy Crinkles will put in madness.
If you can't buy something there, it ain't for sale.
The Arbites kill team is the kill team I've eyed the most from GW store. Oh shit. Carnival.
They could be connected to the blight, so we want a sample for studying.
Alright. Alright, a little laggy here and there. Here we are. I didn't even check what the ability does, but stick the dog on him. 4 Arbites. A little jerky, but what's with your Fat Shark with the really jerky view model animations, or more like the view model camera animations? Why couldn't I start with full health, you know? It does sound really good. I'll give full points for that sound design. How did I play this game? That's not my doggy.
Attention, blood fodder!
Get him! Jesus Christ. Jeez. I think this area is good, so I'm gonna stick to it. Oh yeah, that kind of an area. It's been a while since I've played this, so forgive me, I'm a bit rusty. Controls are a little all over the place. At the range of a cocktail stick. It's been working for me. The enemy usually comes close enough for that. Shut up, Wolfer.
You did not need that.
Someone already yoinking all the ammo. Guess I should look for some ammo somewhere. Good. I keep, swapping weapons with the scroll wheel. Just because lol payday. It's pretty good. Thanks, Poopy. Poopy playtime. They should add quick swap to Payday 3. Like this one. I'll have that. So I'm just gonna get the game feel out of this first, and I'm gonna check out the abilities and whatnot. I hate reading. I prefer to fuck around and find out. So many dogs. Who's laughing out here? That's a lot of dogs. Yeah, new class, so everyone playing. What difficulty you playing? What the fuck is a lot? Oh, hi, Brenda. So, I'm level 1, so whatever, you know, I can't really access anything. At least yet. Thanks, Puppi. Alright, she's gone. Or he? Which one? Oh, she, yeah. It's Millie. I just beat the first episode of Bolt. I don't know why, but I like this way more than my first go, maybe because I just dropped difficulty by 1, so I can actually have more fun rather than needing to sweat. Probably, yes. Probably, yes. Indeed.
Bomber reporting in.
Bomber reporting in.
There must be something.
Bolt Gun High's difficulty is insufferable, yes. And I think I did that. Bitch. Thanks, Puppi. That's pretty cool. Get him! Get him, boy! My love with that Puppi. Okay, I'm gonna hurry up a little bit. Oh my goodness, you guys are leaving shit behind. I do like the edge work, but I do not want to piss off my teammates too much by having them wait. And again, I'm second. Yeah.
Precision is serving you well.
They would have the mechanics because they would kill. No dashing, no melee, too dangerous in 90% of the cases.
You are judgment incarnate. Next page.
Oh yeah, if you dash and you're at the top of a slope, you just kind of fly straight. So if there's like a really little tiny toad there or something, you just slide over it. Or not toad, but one of the nurglings. And that was really fucking annoying because I was thinking like, yeah, I'll just dash and I slide in its face. But no, you just fly over them. It was so fucking annoying. It was that boss. It was that one boss that really pissed the shit out of me. This raspy voice is so fucking funny. This is perfect. This is just perfect, man. Come. Damn, right now? Dude turns into red mist. This is pretty wide, though. Can I have this? Why is this? What? Oh, I already... Where did I get this one? I'm confused. Am I just lagging? This feels a little laggy. Oh, wait here.
Now hear this, Lockmodder.
More games had difficult structuring, like in Trepang 2, where they say that hard is hard and anything above is different levels of CBT. Judge Swoosh lights out destroys Batman. I'm Batman. Japan 2 knows some people want CBD in their games and how to make the tooltips name for it. It's great, bless them for that. When are those guys coming?
Search teams reporting in. Finding lots of bodies, but no loyalists.
I'm the law.
Expand the search radius. I want them found.
Rage mode. They are so real for that. Hello, heretics. Judge. Well, at least it's not like Payday 3. I paid for a character and I can play it. I get what I paid for. Thanks, Puppy. Any Balkan veterans here know if this game unlocks me like alternate classes later on or something? The main menu seemed to imply that the Sternguard veteran is like a default starter class. Question. Apparently no. Oh, lucky for him. Fire. Dropped the game halfway through. Yeah, it's one of those games I dropped during the stream because it was getting on my fucking nerves. I was pretty late, like the last episode or something too. But I was like, no, this is enough. My first one was a modifier for 9% burner enemies. I mean, it's like... Uprising. Do we need that? Full ammo. We have 3 mini-packs. Amazing. And then he said the game isn't worth your time, so you drop it like an ugly babe. Was it? Oh, okay. I feel like I got pretty far into it, but I guess if I didn't, then fuck my chungus life, I guess. No! Ah! I did. Oh god, that might get a little annoying. Oh, okay. What do I imagine it's like 5? I mean, that range is fine. Sabotage. I just gotta keep that in mind, though. Well, it's the easiest difficulty, so I'll just walk around. There's nothing fucking happening. This is how T1 is. Jesus Christ. Game plays itself. Just sleep. Bastard means ogres and bosses don't get pinned by Poopy. Anything else does. Yeah, I'm not gonna operate on the assumption that the dog is gonna do everything for me. You know, kind of like your teammates. I'm not gonna be expecting help. Or, you know, I'm gonna play like I'm not getting help. I could play Heresy. I'm gonna go back to T5 already. But it is what it is.
I should not be alone.
I should not be alone. Blah. It's so weird hitting them once in the head and they actually die, though. That I can't do much about. He's a bit too far. You know, you can't do that in Payday 3. I gotta give it that. Oh, that dude just blew up. You know what? I could do that. The little nurgling that couldn't. That nurgling was me. Oh my god. Dog is fun for fishing out snipers. Damn, I can't do that myself. Good boy. We indeed do. What? Well, I'm gonna heal that tiny bit of corruption. Nah. Too slow. It's some pretty cute Fibbo avatars in the past, though.
Recount my judgment.
No more shotgunner. Whoa! Beat his fucking face off. We'll heal now. Let's go home. Are we always waiting for someone? Prove your worth. Good games. Yeah, sure. Test your might. Ooh. Another transmission. Byron Wolfer.
Another good day for us. He can't be happy that we've shut down his stim pipeline. He's been pulling in the big guns. You've met him already. Rodin and Rinda Karnak. Nasty pieces of work and no mistake.
This is a good rise of Windows.
Briefly a while back.
Linux rise.
And Throne knows they'll only be worse now. Still, with the stim safely undercarved by the Mobian 21st, that's enough.
In the 41st century, there's only Linux operating systems. Okay, I got a new mall, so go with that. It's fun. This one doesn't even have a fucking rating on it. Okay, raw masteries. Shukmul. The tech heretic installed Windows Vista. Would Vista be better than 11 though? 11 is heresy because of AI. Slowly but sure. Abhorrent intelligence. Let's see what we got here. Right. Nuncio Aquila. 5% toughness per enemies within some point have 15% damage taken. Last 20 seconds. Plus 10% damage and 10% movement speed on a lean or specialist kill. Range damage after reloading. Melee attack speed on hitting 3 or more enemies. 8 stacks of bleed. If you could visually customize modern Windows without having to mod the system. No, they know how it's supposed to be, not you. Don't you just hate it? Seems like these are very good for shotgunning shit. Man and Cyber Mastiff. That's pretty fun. Let's see what we got. Cause an explosion at your Cyber Mastiff's location. Throw will take shock mine that activates as it lands. Throw an Arbites grenade that explodes after a short delay. 4 max grenades. More stuff that you don't own. You will own nothing and you will like it. Ooh. More penances for this. Don't worry about the caps lock. Hey, Atrum. Killer Queen has already touched the dog. Oh no. Yes, yes, thank you.
How may this humble unit assist you?
Has more ammo though. No. What? Why is stability and stopping power swapped around? What? Wait, what? 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 Okay, this is fucking weird to read. They're not in the same order. What? Okay, that's a bit fucking annoying. Why would you do that? So ammo, better. Mobility, better. Stability, better. Everything slightly better. Is there more? There's more down here. What was this? 60. So 40. More damage out here. I'll go with this. Not even matters all that much. I have 8 million Achilles, or not Achilles, order ducats. 8 million Achilles. So ooh, that would be lots of wailing.
But the heretics aren't getting a message.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose. The work is complete. I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Let's fucking go. Let's see. Splendid. What are you, Bunman? Splendid. Splendid. Fucking pennies, this is. Charlie Brown and Snoopy's crazy though. Anyway. Yes. Thanks, Mommy Hadron. Can't walk up the stairs, man. There we go. No. My psycho keeps going on about his beloved is John Arbuckle. All the cartoons. Right. Special event. What is so special about this? The mission area is burning. What the fuck? I'll just go quick. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. Oh yeah, not unlocked yet. I was gonna go for some XP boosting trinkets, but yeah. Do you think Hadron would implant an MP3 playing into my head if I asked him nicely?
You're inbound to the torrent. Intel's identified a high-value target.
Who knows? Maybe if you do a good job out there.
It's ruined, but defensible. The sewers are your way in. From there, you'll be heading up into the torrent proper.
Proper? Couple of bots, huh? Couple of bot boys. Couple of soldier boys. Where do you think the in-game music is coming from? It's not coming from Eminair. Eminair. Because I have it off. Do you want the music on? The Ogren Bonehead implants. Fucking killed them. Checks out. Hello, Flat Tree. How are you doing?
Your attention, Longmother.
Hit 30. Congrats. I don't even know where I'm at right now. I don't know about the range. I think it's okay for a shotgun in a video game at least.
If we go forward, we cannot go back.
Deep. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? It's that motherfucker who plays League of Legends all day. It's that fella who plays League of Legends all day. Or maybe masturbates. Hell yeah, full Arbites team. This is exactly what I wanted. Never really aimed for that. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same. It just happens, right? I'm not much of a achievement hunter kind of person. And again, penances do have their nice bonuses. Oh, love for that animation. Someone got it. I hope mine's a football. Where my puppi at? Somewhere. It's hard to keep track of your own puppi when you have 4 of them around him. Oh, there's some lag going on here.
Recount my judgment.
I'm on fire. Jesus, what is that stare? Doggo. Whoever spams the ping right in the middle of the face as hard as they fucking can. Jesus Christ. Skep, no, that was a Skep Lemma. Let's get some health. Turn 4.3k penis points. I'm hovering on 2.6. I wonder where I'm at. I haven't even fucking checked. No one? Is everyone? Holy fuck! They're above us or something. Above or below, I'm not sure actually. You need 2 pings to send dog. Not 20 times. Bro just has like Parkinson's and some shit. Where you at? I don't even fucking see. Oh. Another one. Another one. Ping is scroll down. Mine's just click because I can't have it at scroll up. I would rather have it on up and down, but then again, in this game you can just ping anything, unlike in Vermintide 2. Ka-chow. Like that? Oh. I pinged, just did the double ping. You know, my weapon swap mod is fucked up. Cause I don't fucking got it. I had a mod that does like this guaranteed weapon swap thing, so you know. I might not be able to swap my weapons so good. It's a bit fucking janky. Just one.
Doubtful. They are more interested in posturing than action.
The coolest thing about modern games are the cape physics. You know, that's where I can say graphics good. You know, you remember Dark Souls 1? No cape physics of any kind. Kind of poo-poo. Good game still, but kind of poo-poo. Cape physics are so cool though, they've done really well. Like the best fucking thing. Gaming mouse, it's a 10 key thumb sends the adapter beneath scroll wheel and double click on left or to the left of left click. I don't know where M5 is. What's the shotgun alt fire? Zip. Zeppin. Cake physics, and I think I need some tea. That's the motherfucking tea. No, cape. I mean, cake physics is cool. Cake physics are cool too, but you know, for completely different reasons. That's what Zenless Zone Zero is doing. Said older modern Skyrim has pulled me with all the physics, so they are slightly behind. Yakuza bread animation. Everything jiggles like those fucking Japanese jellos. Pudding. Second minion, protect me, Squire. The ultra-modded Skyrim experience. Jiggly wiggly booby boobies. You cannot live here. We are killing all of you. This is your eviction notice. Fuck off. I like this idea, this kind of like defensive zone that regenerates toughness and makes you hit harder. Happy weekend, y'all! How are you holding up? How are things? Great unclean one is like a raid boss. I don't know. Stinky girl waifu. Happy weekend, everybody. Need to install the Skyrim mod that makes cat girls actual cat girls, not humanoid cats. Well, just that shit for Kajito. Why'd you do that? Leave the barrels alone, bro. Don't drink. Oh my god, it's Friday. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink. Yes, thank you for 49 months. Prime Gaming. You are a smart lad, aren't you? That's why you're the teacher. But thank you. 49 months is crazy. Next month is 50. That's a nice number, isn't it? Yeah. Few of the jiggle per JK about new 92 bonus body to fix on our nuts like full VR animation, touch, booba booba moves and jiggles. Nice. Thanks for reminding me. I need to get my mead. Alright. Come on down, Puppi. We are going to play down here now. Snipers have spawned. Almost July, still no repo update. What? They just released the museum update like yesterday. What? Beta update, no official. No, full official. No. They made a huge video about it, and they made a huge post-update video about it too today. Mine still says beta. Yeah, but you just need to get off the beta branch. Just get off the beta branch. That's how Steam is. Just go into the properties in beta and said no. But it's out. I played it yesterday with Kaio on the collab. But lucky for you, it's out now. And the devs are gonna take a little bit of a break because they kind of burn down on the dev work. I'm walking through this shit. Fuck this. Very nice. Yeah. They raised the recharge drone price to 14,000. For some reason, I don't know why. I don't feel like it needed a nerf. See, I manifested the update. Yeah. So many games are getting updated, huh? This week, huh? Everything's on fucking fire. They weren't kidding. Jesus. Woo! Edge walking with a cool shotgun. Wait, what the? I can turn like 360 now when I'm healing? What? What the fuck? Or like 180 at least? Why leave it here? Why don't you just take it with us? I'm full. I need my QOL mod so I can, you know, see percentage ammo also. Though I feel like with all these changes, they probably need to update the mods first. This fucking thing, Jesus, just what a fucking block! Holy shit, I love it. Just gonna leave that there. Captain Lars Salken. Jesus Christ! I'm. This is how it's gonna be. Like people are just gonna keep spamming that. This is the worst update. This is a bit busted, I guess. Well, that was that. Easy peasy. Melon squeezy. Man, that throws fast. What the fuck? I've never had someone spam that much age. Yeah, man. Oh my god. I think they could chill out a little bit. I'm pretty sure it doesn't make the dogs bite harder. Oh, Shockmo. And Shield is here. Wow. The Arbites are quite overtuned, in my humble opinion. A new penance reward. Oh, I can go check the penances. I'm just gonna walk over there. Very fastly. Fastly runly. Wow.
Soldiers of the Blessed
Shut up.
Emperor, I omen is the very worthiest of goals.
Right now, 4,390 penis points. Or so. Cool. Peener points. Whoa! What are these? Oh, yeah, arbitrator tree, no wonder. So you can't rapidly switch. They should calm the fuck down, man.
Please, stay safe.
I will. New puppi skin. Let's give the puppi makeover. Woo! It's a little different. Very cool. When are we gonna get the Cyber Chihuahua? Man lost all his limbs. Lim Johnson. Right, okay. 10% damage versus electrocuted enemies. Sure, whatever. Oh. Tough. Yeah, whatever. The tactical cyber corgi. I hope this doesn't harm the dog. Any plans for community play? I'm not I'm not very good at those. I have done like communal lethal company in the past. I'm not good with people. Oh well, I'm not. I can be, but I don't want to.
How may I assist?
You may assist me. But whatever. I don't want to keep spinning. Exterminator Zomgan. Mark 8. Special ammo. Brittleness properties. Longbow. Otherwise the same. So does it also have shock special bullets? Attack breakdowns. It does. Okay, fucking could just say that, but fucking brittleness properties. I'm gonna try the long boy. The long boy. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait.
Yes. Can I be
Welcome back. I am gonna try the shield for the maximum Call of Duty funnies.
Many heroes have borne your arms before you.
Entreat.
Others will do so after your passing. Praise the Omnissiah.
100. Hello. Hello.
Our prayers have been answered. And what do we have here? The work is remain efficient.
See, uprising still happening. Blood.
You're heading down into HL 7004.
Ah, carnival again. Ooh.
Can't buy something there. It ain't for sale. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association. The local amphitheatre's a crossroads for all the district's illegal trade, including the Mobians' illicit stims. They could be connected to the Blight, so we want a sample for study. Heads down! Sniper!
Couldn't even. Oh. 4 in the tube. What the heck? It's not all that much. Good boy. That's nice. As known as that one guy is called Ratatatatouille. Ratatata. This is no police brutality. Ooh, that's pretty neat. So it's like a shock blast. Come on, there we go. If no one else wants it. Waste, but I don't think, you know, it's a waste, but no one else is gonna come back for it, you know. Oh, nice bite. This is what I call a difficulty tweak. Man, if I was good at making like game reviews, I would just make a video about the Arbites class. Arbites! I keep saying Arbites because fuck it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sometimes think it would be cool to review video games, but I have no talent for that kind of shit. I can give like really scattered opinions about shit, but putting them into something cohesive is a bit different. I would like to hear your thoughts on some games. List some games. Damn, that range is good on this. Oh, fuck. I just like hearing other people's informed opinions. I might think about it. But they're also... Yeah, I can give you brief uninformed opinions. It can be between 1 and 6 hours. On stream, of course. Almost like me, but I probably won't go for 6 hours. I like this shotgun very much. Okay. I can do it off stream for the love of the game. Oh, of course. He's a real one. Also, it seems like not everyone's a fucking Arbites here. I just, you know, kind of realized that. Are they over there or not? I have no clue. You know, I never had this problem with Payday 2 snipers because their lasers kind of hovered in that manner. You know, they created like this cone. So where the cone was the tightest, you would know the sniper was there instead of like looking at the wrong direction. Rogue trader. Arbites. Arbites. Shiver me pussy. They finally made a good shotgun though. That's fucking insane though. Dude, this has actual range. Mechanics, Noida, Atlas. All games that are not my type of games. I don't know about Noida. Everyone's been asking me to play Noida, but you know. I'd be more interested in literally everything. Shiver the what? Pussy, like boy pussy. That's what the kids call it. And I hope that's not the case, actually. No, there's another CBT simulator. I went to the... understood, carry on. Alright, I went to the same media school as the developer of Noita. And after I finished at school, graduated, it made me realize that the developer of Noida was just naturally talented because that school sucked dick and balls. We spent a month on the Unity tutorial that teaches you how to make a ball rolling game, which is like a short web page on the Unity website. A month. Yeah. Anyway, I want to make a heisting game that plays like Killing Floor 2 and has the art style of Blue Archive / Mirror's Edge. We should play that. I feel like making like anime girls heisting shit would fucking filter so many people though. Just make it a gotcha game. That's how you win. Well, I've gathered to make a successful game on your own, you need to be a furry. Yeah, I just want to kind of make something that's Payday and Killing Floor. Man, could have been good, both of them, Payday 3 and Killing Floor 3. It seems like they're gonna just not deliver on the things. Ow. What the fuck? I can't. What is this? Just happy to eat. Den of Wolves. It'll get released. I don't know. It's not that much copium. It's just we're still cooking it. 10 Chambers is still like a indie/AA. Indeed. Hello, lads. Welcome to the party. Veteran Ogre. Oh, okay. And so we had a pretty even. Huh. Oh god, now they're bad shotguns. Indie gives me a bit of hope, honestly. It will take time to make it, but I won't have that quadruple A bargo.
Another bad day for Wolfer, another good day for...
Didn't I just watch this? I feel like Wolfer is just full of bad days. Who even plays AAA games nowadays, aside from normies? Stellar Blade is alright, but other than that, I don't really. I would stream it more, but just the performance just kills me model. This is a AAA game, this is a AA game. Fat Shark isn't really a AAA studio.
And should that be so, make a death worthy of remembrance.
Don't you remember that game Jonas saying that? Sorry, I keep forgetting because I think of Asians as people as well. Hi, Anti-Fairy Soldier Loyally. How are you doing? This is at best a AA. And yeah, because these kinds of games, I'd say they are double. Me, whenever my dickhead of a friend makes me get a game we play for 5 hours, never again. I bully him relentlessly for it. You should stop bullying him for it, you should stop listening to him. Like, bullying doesn't seem to be working.
Time for a bit of counter-intel work. Let's dump some nice juicy fake recon data.
Also, this Arbites was called Dread.
Your array's locked down tight, so you'll need today's cipher idents. Use the servo scope to track them down. Once you're in, upload the data package to the cogitator array, and jobs are good.
Star-Lord helmet. He should pay you next time for that. Oh yeah, if someone wants me to join for some AAA gaming, then they should be buying me the game. Hello, Retro Man. How are you doing?
Let the water sweep everything away.
Boner Lads 4. Oh god.
What you need is cipher IDs. What you have is...
Did you,
Go check out the...
imagine after 3 you want that, let alone after what they did to Borderlands 2. And you still like, yeah, let's get Borderlands 4. I'm out here edge walking. Yeah, I love this. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Nice work.
These stairways were built for maintenance. As you can see, they've been pressed to other things.
Whoa. Even our dogs can do that funny thing their dogs can. Just bouncing off the wall. We're letting them taste the medicine, huh? I'm about to test out some Half-Life 2 mods on the workshop. I hope it doesn't crash. Good luck! Yeah, weapon swapping is a bit fucked up. I don't know. There we go. I wish I could salute on that. Still wants to play, it's a co-op game. Should play better co-op games, they do exist. I'm playing one right now. God, holy shit, this shotgun is good, what the fuck? Pretty low on the ammo pool, but that could just get better. With, you know, better versions of it, right?
Let brutality serve as an example to these scum.
Ow, ow. Fucking bitch.
You serve the legs, then betray it. You are worth.
The man dares to say doesn't look like fun. And Borderlands 4 does? Excuse me, what? I know different tastes and all, but what the fuck is that taste? Reminder that Randy Pitchford stole the bonuses from Borderlands 3 developers. You play Entropy 02, yay or nay? Yeah, nay. When you buy magic tricks. Oh yeah, like making USB stick disappear with tons of sesame on it. You can't get punished if you are. You just be rich, bros. Just go to America and be rich. Literally do crimes. And that's how you explain the video on his USB stick. You could be doing both. The magic trick vividly. I mean, yeah, everyone keeps referencing it. What a fucking greasy dude. What a nasty fucking greasy dude. Who was that fucking DMC show director, that narcissistic bastard? He got the rights to make a Dookie Nukie series or movie or something. Like, holy fucking shit. Yeah, this Shankar. Like an incredibly narcissistic guy. And shitty person. Got rights for the dead IP. I don't even necessarily look for devs. Like, everyone can do wrong. I've seen that happen. Publishers, investors, developers. Like, people try to say things like, well, Concord turned out bad because publishers, but who the fuck do you think designed those characters? It wasn't the fucking publisher and the investors. They could have been like, hey, create some diverse cast of characters. But they didn't have to make him fucking hideous, though. Duke has been Dookie for a long time now. More like the Dookie has just expired because that IP is just nothing's going on with that anymore. Because Randy doesn't want to do shit. If you Dookie, you Nukie. No, Congo shit from start to finish. No, that's what I'm talking about, but people trying to excuse it. People trying to say, oh, the developers are not at fault here at all. They did a good job. No, they didn't fucking do a good job. Like, there are times when devs do be at the one, you know. Yeah. Who? Well, you know, the average dumbos out there. On social media. Of course, that doesn't matter, but it's just baffling to me that people actually think that. I heard that the Lex is the Lex. The Le! What is that fucking range? Holy shit. Why speedrun so fast? We need to loot. Oh my god. Loot what? What is he? What's going on? Oh, he's in a net, is he? I'm not really paying attention. I just play at my usual speed. I'm not... What do you need to loot, though? But anyway, but yeah. I do agree that most of the times people shouldn't be yelling at the devs so much. But there are times when they have done something bad, then they can be criticized for it. But also, yeah. Thank you for 12 months, Kako. Oh my goodness, everything's on fire. And I'm not even playing that fucking mode anymore. Had all the monies, all the money, but they drank too much US Kool-Aid from I have a driving passion for this to it's the correct thought. Yeah, they had a lot of time, a lot of money. But yeah, the investors kept pumping money into it, the publishers kept going forward with it, and the developers kept making terrible designs and all that, and just... I've been playing Darktide recently, the new class is mint. It is! And this shotgun is fucking amazing. Look at this. Oh, especially this long boy, I can actually shoot really far with it. I was outside of probably they invaded all my hobbies. I just want old fun games again. I understand. And people say things like, "Oh, Metal Gear Solid was political." and no one minded because like the politics in modern games are not in the universe of the game, because the politics and all that were in lore things. They were in the universe inside Metal Gear Solid series, but the politics in modern games are tied to things like more gender politics and social politics and all that, so it's a bit different. I mean, you can make that part of your world also, but come on. In-game, but they were also more of a predicting thing, not just saying, Orange Man bad, please clap. Yeah. They had more nuance and, you know, some predictions were, you know, became timeless. Come on, I'm walking! I'm walking and this guy is complaining that he needs to look. I mean, come on, man. But yeah, it would be nice if we could just have people not whine about everything and just say, okay, this game isn't for me. Like, I never complain about how difficult and fucked up it was that Sekiro had all those parry mechanics, because I'm really bad at those. I'm very okay with admitting that. I'm just not good at parrying mechanic type of things in games. And that's okay. I tried Sekiro and I was shit at it. I couldn't get into it. I gave it a fair shot, but it's not a bad game. I'm not trying to claim that it has no place in the world because it's too difficult or it's not catering to me. And I'm not mad when there's just no games for me for a while. But I'm mad that they can't just make good games. But yeah, I think Sekiro was a great game. I just fucking suck at it. So I refunded it and just, you know, wave the white flag and be like, okay, this ain't for me, and but that's okay. But most people would scream like, oh my god, I cannot complete this game! My goodness, this needs an easy mode or difficulty slider. Instead of going, okay, I'll try something else that's more my speed. Like, you're not really owed. You're not owed that privilege to play all the fucking video games. You don't have time to play all the video games in the world. You don't even have... You can't even go say an... I need this in my life. Games are luxury. And by the way, welcome to the Cult It Mimo. Thank you for the follow. I was just in the middle of a rant or a tangent. Because how many games are out there that I just cannot fucking play because there's some kind of a genre I don't enjoy, or they have things that I don't like. Oh, well, it's kind of ridiculous that people make all these complaints about not being able to play a certain video game. Like, okay, so? Do you know how many games I can't fucking play because they suck balls? Like, fucking all of them? All AAA games, basically.
Big ears.
Thank you for the gifted tier 1 L. You can orb now, even if your Brazilian drug dealer 3 save file got deleted. We should all play Dustborn. No, I have a better idea. We should get Bummin to play Dustborn because I don't want to fucking play that. I just killed a fucking gunship. Nice. Okay, I think he won't get too mad if I plant this here.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Shotguns still kind of suffer from the low ammo pool, but that might get better when I get better shotguns. The puppi just... Okay. Just went all the way up there. But my opinion about video games, they are luxury. You don't need them. So if you cannot enjoy one, shut up. Find something else that you can enjoy. There are so many video games. You have no time to play all of them. Yeah, I play a lot of Darktide. Yes. I really like this game. In a stance where you can only walk and you get ammo regen as you kill things. Bro! That's so me. That's so me for real, for real. I think we're a poor little combine soldier in space with an RPG. Oh my goodness. But you get 80% damage resist. Oh my god, that is like... That's just how I play Payday 3. With full 60% DR fucking Kevlar plates in it. Good guy, I wish I wasn't dying so I could play. What's happening? Incoming wide Corvui walk. No, it's not that fun. It's just me being edgy. That's insane. It is 80%. TV in front of me shit for color. Can't play the fire maps. Can't see shit. Tell your dog to blow up. I've been learning myself to walk more in darker. It's nice, right? It feels pretty fucking cool in my opinion. Nurgle taking me IRL. Oh my. Is it one of those, like, are you... something you can recover from, or like actually? But also you don't have to share if you don't want to. That's fine. Right. Hydrat. It feels less annoyingly hurrying. Yeah. The same with like Payday 3 with all of the other heisters just running around while there's nothing to do or there's no assault going. Shoot him for daring to compare himself to the Emperor's advisor. Okay. Fuck off, I can't read the tooltips. Just... I don't really like those. I don't like those. Oh, Castigator's stance 10 during which you have 15% movement speed, 80% reduced damage, and 100% reduced movement speed penalty from actions, but you cannot sprint. Yeah, that's just how I fucking play. Neurological issues. I got the flu. I'm still waiting on brain ERC. Oh, I hope it's nothing terminal or that bad. Wishing you all the best. Brain is a fucking awful place to have issues with, right? And also, I did that back in Payday 2 days, but then I learned the simplicity of that is camping with LMG in a funny choke point. Payday 3 plays a bit slower. Tighter, but slower. Yeah, getting the flu also. With all that going on, that sucks really bad. Yeah, more ammo. More reload speed. I kind of want the part of the school because I do go kind of off by myself, and then I would just have my doggo, which, you know, works out actually. Scanetzer. Funniest talent is the one where you lose the dog. Wait, what? One where you lose the dog? That sounds like a joke about a bug. Lone wolf in the middle. Oh, there. Oh. You are no longer accompanied by your Cybermastiff. Gain plus 15% toughness damage reduction. Plus 10 attack speed, plus 10. Plus 1 increased charge on your Blitz ability and your weapon. A charge of your Blitz ability every 60 seconds. Jesus. No puppi. Jesus. You get rid of like the unique part about it. What in the fuck? Hey Tommy, and how you doing? Right, let's see. Yeah, gotta pick some random ones. Buy the dog class, not use dog. The dog's been super useful. I feel like, you know, oh. Good puppy. Dog is always good if you get pinned when you walked off. Yeah, it's like a slightly more reliable teammate. Fun, terrifying fact. Wee. Oh, Malice is available. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Will I get level 30 on one stream? Probably not. Flaming hot Cheetos plus 0 sugar. Dr. Pepper will make your mouth feel like it has burns. Doctor People.
Admonition have gained control of a complex
The zero sugar soda will drastically increase the heat of the Cheetos. Yeah.
morale in that region, and even causing some to question their
Try it as a treatment.
signal and gather intel on the point of origin.
Some flaming hot Cheetos. I feel like... I don't know. How hot are flaming hot Cheetos? Because it kind of feels like... white boy kind of hot.
You have no purpose in this place. This is for those who believe.
I really must speak to Hadron about acceptable box security.
Sex walk. You know, tell Factshard that we need the dog to bite off the nets too, so you never lose alone. Do that and then give us the solo mode. I like how 3 Arbites and Psyker. Mitchell, is that the Mitchell who had his face fucked up? You fucked up my face. And now I'll fuck up your butt and anus. The spoilers for the difficulty options. Like what? There's T5. I generally mind all kinds of spoilers, but I have 854 hours in this game. So unless they did some new stuff with the difficulty, but but if it's a question, do you want spoilers? Then the answer is usually no, I do not. Goddamn schmoilers. Spoilers. Like, I'm prepared to just start muting or banning people if it gets really bad in the future, but I haven't had to do that, so because, you know, these people are purchase enough. You don't wait for rotations. Yeah, but the FOMO is a really good way to get people to buy things. I mean, I don't think they're doing it, you know, accidentally. Like, I do not think it's an accident that they're having rotating cosmetics. Welcome to FOMO. You're a real gamer. What? I mean, I game a lot, but what brought this up? Everyone's running so far. You the real one. Bram.
I know all about you, Augustine. Where you came from, who you are.
I sprint there. It would be kind of obnoxious to do that. Just walking slowly there. I don't need to heal, but 2 more HP.
I imagine that he'd tell you if he wanted you to know.
If this was any other situation, I wouldn't, because then.
Still digesting the concept.
You've reached the ventilation access point. Restore the power to the turbine brakes.
In these kind of situations, kind of like, why? Sure, why not heal? And also, I said the real gaming because of your hours. I like co-op games. I got a lot of hours in many co-op games. I can go and on Steam and give my most played games. It's like dominated by co-op games, and then there's TF2. But you know, TF2 is from the era when I, you know, kind of still enjoy playing PvP, but TF2 is a bit different. It's not so sweaty. It's kind of fun actually. Prosthetic Storky. Gene anything IRL and possibly non-cosmetic alter personal. Okay. I mean, I would just go full Android. I mean, I've said that a couple of times. I'm one of those weird fuckos who'd be like, yeah, I could extend my life a little bit and just make me an Android. see the humanity do things a bit longer, because it's so very fascinating. It's also kind of like a button. Like, have you lost your dog? Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's probably why I enjoy TF2 to some extent, at least, because, you know, you can still just fuck around in it, and people aren't too sweaty in it. Yeah. Like, it's genuinely silly, not just trying to be with, like, cosmetics or emotes or something. I need functional, like, why go silico if you can't have the same level of greater sensitivity? Yeah, real. I'm fine with being a cute Android girl. Like, I don't want to do, like, the, you know, trends kind of transition, you know? Because it's not such a clean procedure. It's kind of, yeah, you know, I'm not sure how to describe it respectfully. Because, you know, people say things, oh, you're mutilating yourself, but it's like, it's kind of cruel to say. Good evening, Pete. How are you doing? That organ melted somewhere. The dog fun. It's kind of like the button on your car keys that you press, and it's like, what? And it's like, oh, there's my car. And same for the fucking Cyber Mastiff. Where's my dog? Being called young is so nice. Yeah, it's a bit messy, and like, if I had something like gender dysphoria, then, you know, maybe. You know, if it's like awful, and the only way to get some relief out of the situation would be that kind of a procedure. Oh boy, where did I park my dog? Beep beep. Drunk and well fed. Sounds like good times. Bottom surgery is scary, yeah. I think both are, in a way, kind of scary. You know, hormone stuff, you know, fucks up with your hormones. So you get kind of all kinds of mood swings and all that kind of stuff. Brain chemistry goes all over and whatever, but surgery is like... people do say it is reversible, but... Oh, you're just adding, like, a risk on top of a risk in that case, like, but I don't know about that, so that's just speculation on my end. Whole damn pizza and a kebab as a kebab dessert. A body hair, and I have sensitive issues when it comes to sweating. Starts where my whole body just when pores open. Yeah, I have body hair too. Why do we need that shit in the current year, man? We could just wear clothes and shit. Yeah, body hair fucking sucks. Come on. Good boy. Fight that next. They do kind of grab onto him. It kind of looks like it. That Gargren's the easiest, in my opinion. Feminization hormone treatment is a lot more reversible than testosterone stuff. Yeah, I don't know a lot about these. I should probably not be giving my opinions about them because I don't know about this stuff. I have 2 trans friends, but you know, it's not like we talk about their, you know, treatments and surgeries and stuff or whatever, you know, because. Like, to me, it's like, unless they want to talk about it, I don't care. It doesn't make them less of a person. I still love them very much. They're great friends. Gonna sound bad, but women are more prone to so-called contagion peer pressure, and those that made the FTM switch weren't well informed. Yeah. Life is tough. But then there are people who demand to be coddled. Like, people complaining a lot about, you know, about getting insulted, getting called slurs and stuff. Or even if someone else is called slurs and you take, you know, personal offense to that. Like, to an unhealthy amount of degree. I have a trans friend that is damn hilarious. Yeah. They can be great people. So it's difficult to talk about them as a group of people because they are different kinds of people. I don't like to talk of people as group this, group that, because it's like if I was still branded as a femboy VTuber, and you know, I wouldn't fit in that because a lot of them do like the OnlyFans stuff or something lewd, and then I would do this kind of stuff. You know, I talk about sexual stuff because it's funny and I'm a guy, so a little bit horny here and there, but I don't want to make it my brand. I do want to just chill. I'm trying to sell my fucking butthole out here. You know, that kind of. So that kind of like, oh yeah, the femboy VTubers are like this, and then there's me who isn't like that, and same goes for other things. 6 funny years. He tried to go on a date with me as well. Is that really how femboy VTubers are? The popular one, you know, I've done in the past like research on a lot of, yeah, it's a lot of, so I don't want to say yes, that's how they are, because, well, I am not, but Yeah, I'm a little more complicated, but that's the thing. Some people are a little more complicated, and they kind of differ from the crowd. I have nothing against them for doing that kind of content, but I also don't want to be seen as that kind of a content creator. But, okay, so going to that example, I do, you know, outlier and competition research on YouTube, like channels and videos and stuff. I did a bit on like different popular femboy VTubers, and when I checked their videos out, like ass and bulges and such on the thumbnail and very suggestive titles and whatnot, and I'm like, well, I can't really do much with this. I cannot translate this into my content because I don't want to do this. But yeah, my approach was wrong. I was not supposed to learn from them anything because they just ain't it. It just ain't it. Yeah. I don't think it's like they can do that. I don't want to go saying like, oh, they're just showing up their fucking asshole out there. I mean, it's like, doesn't concern me. If they want to do that, then do that. It's offensive, but I can't help but wonder who the target audience for those kind of VTubers is. The horny people, the people who watch femboys for the sexual gratification kind. Tom girl. Femboy shundong. Like me as a low-key femboy, I do not support that kind of content. I don't want to say I don't. Well, I don't personally support. Like, I don't go watch them or purchase their stuff. I also have had a couple of run-ins with them, like the couple of bigger femboy VTubers, and they are not very nice people. At least the first impressions have been terrible. There's a huge chunk of people who chase femboys relentlessly. I've felt that, not gonna lie. But again, I'm not interested in that. There are a lot of people like, hey, would you, you know, you wanna? I'm like, no, I don't really wanna. I don't give a fuck. Get him. No, I'll go with that one. Oh, we're soon at the Castigator stands. I'm so excited. Go with those. Hi, VTuber doesn't like me. Wanna fucking suck tomorrow? Thankfully, I am excellent at ignoring people. 30 Google Donkey Battlefield. What in the goddamn? I'll just be here falling asleep to this peaceful voice talk about stuff. Yeah. People like to do that, coming here and just listening to me. I mean, yeah, I've a couple of times thinking about the ASMR stuff. You know, that, I mean, that would be probably be the lewdest thing I would do. ASMR. But YouTube doesn't like that. YouTube really bonking people for doing ASMR. We rely on sec as a selling point, often don't see it as anything more than a transaction work, for instance. Yeah. It's 22:20 and I'm tired as fuck already. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Need to go take a piss. And maybe jerk off. Nah, I'll be right back. Wiki. Sky modding has a lot of lewds, but the sex lab mods have massive range, and if only engaging the sex aspect of the works ruins the mod's experience, at that point it's just porn and not art. And mods have a shit ton of work going into them. It's a headache just trying to read the code, let alone to build a simple pop-up text box mod. Ooh, modding. That's some balance. What was the shortcut for penances? Was there one? Yeah. I can feel that. Like, I like to say I don't kink shame people for anything out here because, well, I don't have that kind of right, and I don't even want to do that. But it's not like I'm going out here all like, oh, I'm real freaky little fuck. I'm really freaky like every goddamn stream. It's like the whole thing where people do make it their whole personality, not necessarily just like all the lewd stuff, but just like their gender identity or sexuality, where it's like, yeah, my personality is gay or something.
Rather than the substandard modern formulation, initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the Foundryplex. Understood?
Gay as in happy.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure. May we now proceed?
Your servant, ma'am, ever and always.
Like, I do not think I have bisexual anywhere on my profiles or anything. Like, I used to because, well, bi erasure and all stuff, and that does break my heart, but But also, it doesn't have anything to do with my content. Like,
I'm sure the varlets will handle.
I'm not trying to get laid, so what does that matter? Because if you're a full stereotype, there isn't much to learn about a person. Yeah, there isn't. Like, imagine if my whole shtick was just, I'm bisexual, look at me. What Ryan Gosling character are you today? Ken. I'm Ken. I'm always Ken. I don't know. I should watch. I don't watch movies or anything. I like to play video games. I like doing stuff. That's the thing I can say about my personality. I don't like to sit around and just watch things. Sometimes I might watch an anime or something, but in general I just like gaming more, or producing music, or anything creative, practical, those kind of things. Enjoy. And now it's your sexual and injuries back in 2018, 2019, yeah. Barbie's the funniest movie I've seen. You cannot. They want me to make a feminist empowering movie and just made a movie of men being oppressed. It's crazy. Block fodder is crazy though. Three Arbites with shields. Ooh. Barbieheimer was such a much like Doom Crossing. I thought it was really funny when people were so terrified that either game was gonna perform poorly because of the other game. And I'm like, those are not even the same fucking audience. Like, people forget that audience types exist. Thanks, Puppi. Yeah, I kind of want to see Oppenheimer too at some point. Went to Oppenheimer instead, expected to be a commie propaganda movie, because that was what I heard. Instead, I was treated to be one of the movies of all time. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it wasn't just commie propaganda. You know, one movie I would probably want to go see in the cinema is the Chainsaw Man movie. I'm not even sure when that's coming out. And by God, if it's already out, and I missed out on the whole thing. Why do they call her Barbie? She doesn't even have barbs. Barbs. Could be a nickname. Nickname Barbie. Barbie wires. Yeah, Chainsaw Man is those rare occasions where I actually did read the manga. I'm usually an anime only kind of person. I like animation. I've done animation in the past, and those who have seen the Half-Life 2 Episode 2 by NPC's use voice chat, I animated the intro and outro myself. Not the cleanest thing, but, you know, serviceable. The Kiwi animations. The Mimi animations and the Kiwi missions. Have you ever interacted with those into the bimba hypnosis? I've tried hypnosis, not like bimbo sissy hypnosis shit, but like just other kinds of hypnosis. don't really do anything to me. Much too scatterbrained to just pay attention or just fall asleep because it's really relaxing. But I haven't interacted with people into hypnosis or whatever. The people have that, you know the whole, coin pendulum hypnosis shit. Yeah, it's not like that. It's a brain full of big brain NGs and high level thinking people. They just want their brains to turn off for a bit. Corvui hypnosis video. When I'm gonna just hire some person to write me a script for like get one of those crazy HFO hypnosis videos. Yeah. Imagine someone actually fucking nuts to that. I mean, I can't do it, so someone else has to do it. I mean, hands-free, I mean. I just gotta load hands-free instead. I'm too powerful. It honestly would just be an ASMR video. I mean, there's a difference, but, they don't have to be mutually exclusive, right? Keep forgetting there's a YouTube chat now and I wonder who she's talking to. What? No, there's not. Haha. Yeah, allegedly Twitch is cracking down on simulcast rule breakers, but yeah. Yeah. This is what we get with Twitch, right? I should get like a new overlay with like side by side. It's a YouTube chat in Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably a lot of like false and hearsay kind of shit. And there's no Tooth Fairy, there's no Easter Bunny, and there is no YouTube chat. Chat the Bambi Cloud in downtime. It's a community resource and the local community made files. Sounds are really good too. I talked about this on Chaser's stream. He mentioned that I have a really relaxing voice, and I mean, I kind of agree, yes. And he said it'd be a great voice for like ASMR, and I said, actually, I do have an ASMR mic, but the thing is, I made it myself. Yeah. I have like a styrofoam head and silicone ears and then some really sensitive mic capsules. You made an ASMR mic yourself? Yeah. Well, not the capsules themselves, that would be quite some engineering, but I did make like the dummy head thing myself. It just needs to real nice quality mic capsules and then just put them in. And binaural recording is quite an art of its own. But I've never done cosplay. I've wanted to do crossplay, but fam don't like that shit. So shame. I can't crossplay or cross dress, but yeah, I'd rather be in a good relationship with the relatives, so whatever. That's why VTubing is nice. I can be wherever I want, baby. I'll take that. And yes, I do have like a ASMR ready solution, so I could make an ASMR video or whatever. I've like spontaneously a couple times plugged it on stream and just given a little bit of like ear cupping and all that kind of stuff. Sorry for the wait. But yes. I love YouTube channel. All my homies love YouTube channel. But yeah. Family over personal satisfaction. I mean, I do really enjoy myself some personal satisfaction, but it's just too much headache. It's a bitch. It's like not living your life. And it's like, yeah, you're an adult and all that. Why not? But there's just some things that you don't always want to do. I thought I could have 3 of those pussies, but... Or does it charge by itself? I didn't really check. Oh, are we leaving already? Oh, okay. I kind of wasted that. But then there's like people who would desperately ask about how do I come out to my parents who would like lynch me if they knew. It's like sometimes you just don't, right? Like my relatives don't know I'm bisexual. Like it's none of their goddamn business, is it? Doesn't change our interactions in any way.
Then we may proceed with the production of Mobian steel.
Yeah, no, like it's an Asian household, so they are very nosy. That won't go. There's not a lot of that privacy. But you know, there's another kind of way I could dress up and enjoy it immensely as well, which is like the clean suits type of thing would be nice. Could be a sharply dressed femboy. If you've seen how my heister looks in Payday 3 with the beige trench coat, yeah. I like those kind of things. Just sharply dressed, clean dressed, you know.
Your attention, Lockholder!
Whoa, barely had time to smoke this. Wow. Two dogs here with us. Oh, that's their problem now. You can just click once and the dog strikes. Okay. I thought it was twice, but once seems to work. I probably misread that. Thanks, Puppy. Not sure if that was my doggo or my teammate, but thanks either way. Oh my god, Storky Fallout! Thank you for a $20 super chat. Holy shit. My goodness. Thank you very much for your support. I'm not sure if that alert sound worked, but if that worked, then yeah. King twice forces the dog to attack the target, but the dog will also randomly whatever is near you. Yeah, but it seems like I clicked once and it just went for them immediately. 20 big ones. $20 is $20, as they say. 8 power cells. I think one's here. I can kind of see it glowing. You're glowing. They just kinda let me do this. Okay. Fallout 3 works right out of the box. I thought it was supposed to just be completely broken because the game's of Windows Live thing. They removed that some years ago, John. That was before I speedran it on stream. USD, so what's that in conversion? It's about the same. Like, we talk about quite of a slight, like, dollar here or there, euro here or there. I was fucking around trying to make it work. Yeah, I mean, it worked for me too. Because they removed games for Windows Live ages ago. I'm gonna edge walk over to that ammo. Mini doggies. I'm sure you could pet them while on the field, but you know, work takes precedence, right? I do think it's nice that in many games they do let you pet those doggies and all that, but some people just kind of make a really obnoxious deal out of it. I think David Zemensky didn't like that trend, right? Escape by Valkyrie! Yeah, David fucking hates it. I kinda understand. I don't hate it to that extent as David does, but... Deploying a luncheon! But yeah, I don't hate the mechanic itself, I just hate it when people just make it their entire life. You know? It's like, oh my god, we need this. Why can't you pet the puppy? It's... Yeah, it's kind of like people who make one thing their entire personality, right?
Completely failed to disappoint. Well done. The secret to Novian steel is at last within our grasp. Though I do not expect you to comprehend its wonder. But you might have arranged to leave this swagger down there. The Morning Star is...
Again, the actual mechanic to pet the dog is good, but like the Twitter account, can you pet the dog and all that shit? Fuck that. Fuck that.
Makes for a pleasing change.
Still working on it. Seller's market out there at the moment and slim pickings.
Also, it would be nice if we do not start shaming people for giving support, even as a joke. Thank you.
I just know it.
Okay, next. I don't think I need anything else. It's going fine too.
Since we lost control of the hourglass, light production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense. Leave nothing breathing. By the way, the Vox is playing up. I've asked Adron to take a look, but
I know,
to change.
but I don't think it's very silly. That's the problem here.
Your Emperor does not love you.
$20 is quite a bit of money. Any amount is quite a bit. Just, you know, just giving. So I do not want to treat those people as like a laughing stock. I guarantee you will run into someone named Red. I have already. And then we have Judge Bread in here. Mysterious callers, your emperor does not love you. Oh, well, if you said so.
Pay it no mind.
Bread. Who's it? We have 3, 4. Wait. Are we again all arbitrators? Arbitrators. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm still not very used to what an arbitrator looks like. I was gonna name my character Judge Fish, but I decided Wallace and Gromit was fun. Okay, that's good. Well, John, you were gonna do like the other one. What are you gonna do? Wallace and Gromit is a great combo. But you can name the dog. Yeah, I mean. Puppi. I mean, he's an extension of you. I'm gonna name mine Garfield. Wait a minute. To return to my diet, it's not how fast my body will burn through fat and calories when intermittent fasting and avoiding sugar and bread, but returning to the substance causes the rebound and to get nauseous. Oh. Careful with that, yeah. Hey, welcome, Shadow Wizard. Just teleported. The substances. I ate those food.
Is serving you well.
At some point I want to get some kind of an overlay that I can use with like Twitch and YouTube chat together, but not like melded together, but like at least side by side or something like that. I don't know.
I thought you would say.
But I'm kind of confused what Twitch is punishing people for right now. Like, they're not even following their own rules. Like, they said they would warn people beforehand before banning, but they have just completely foregone the warnings, which is, who knows what they're gonna do, you know. La Saga. Let's go. A great and terrible game is in between each game / death to do reps of the Wager's squats. It's time for the burpees. Imagine being in such a good shape that you can have a channel redeem for 5 burpees. Man, the crowd control is crazy on that exploding dog skill. Redeems for squats. Yeah, I was thinking about squats or something, but I feel like working up a sweat after I've taken a shower is a fucking terrible idea. Because I usually go to bed almost right after streams. It doesn't really work out for my schedule.
Keep moving. The legs.
5 burpees it is.
Yes, of course. The legs.
I must return to bed. I'm gonna leave a stream open for the algorithm gods. Have fun. Thank you. Take care. Ooh. That did some damage. Hey, Shadow Wizard, welcome to the cult. Thank you for the follow. Innocence proves nothing. Cannot ask you more than trying, you know. As long as you try. And sometimes it doesn't have to be trying so hard, but you know, every day is a bit different. Every day your best is not the same. Do not be discouraged, because some days your 100% isn't as much as the last day, or even last few days. Don't punish yourself for it. Instead, punish these heretics. Hey, bro, why did you make me do this? I like burpees, they're amazing. Much like push-ups. Pom-pom movements are fucking amazing. Just streaming and get a point redeem for various exercises. Pulse in my head goes boom boom boom. Yeah, burpees are quite quite rough. Does anyone watch Yellow Dude on YouTube? He had that one video about 100 burpees a day challenge, where he explains what goes on with you when you try to achieve 100 burpees. And yeah, it's quite the fucky. But I feel like there's some diminishing returns doing 100 burpees. Sounds like a name for some soda or something. So, okay, so you know, a push-up plus squat plus jump. It's 3 exercises in one, and it's quite brutal. Going on with the personal scourge because my character name is more than 3 and it's still saying is invalid. Oh. In a row is death. Yeah, 100 in a row. In a day, like 18 hours. That's fine. Yeah, but in a row is quite something. If you can do that, you're a fitness god, probably. So, imagine you jump, you land and squat, and then you go down and do a push-up. And then you get back up, squat up, and jump. That cycle is a burpee. That sounds fucked up. It's fucked up, but it's fucking amazing. It's great cardio. Or is it cardio? I don't know. I'm not that good at these things, but it's a really good exercise if you can do it, even a little bit. I live in an apartment house with neighbors below me. Just land something. Why does it have such a disgusting name? That I do not know. Land squat. Kick legs out, sprawl, push up and squat, jump, repeat. Yeah. Land in the squat. Kick your legs out. You know, then you go for the push up. And back into your squat and jump and repeat. That's more accurate, yeah. I'm not good at explaining fitness. Fitness isn't my strong suit, but I do a bit of it. No, Puppi, where you go? God damn. Well, that dog can do squats. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh. How did I not? I landed on that heretic's head and I didn't lose any health from that fall damage. Wow, that's strats, I guess. maybe bug? That kind of reminds me of Killing Floor 2. You can land on Zeds in Killing Floor 2 and it kills like the weak ones, like clots and stuff. Hi, doggy. You're my favorite costume. Back is currently suffering my lack of abs, so I need to rebuild my core to lessen back strain. Sounds like a plan. I like, glad you found the dog jumping off the railing a bit. The dog goes Superman. I love how destructive and accurate this shotgun is. So Fallout 3 script extension, unofficial patch, and now it doesn't work. Finally, the experience I was hoping for. I had seen 3 jump in the same path while mine was looking. I'm like, what the dog doing? What the dog doing? Ammo, finally. Just gonna adventure a little bit. Puppi. Come here, boy. Modding better as a game. It's the real game, yeah. Recently played quite a bit of modded Skyrim. Was good times. Actually did something that I haven't ever done before, which is completing the at least one side of the Civil War quest lines, and then you know the one with the Alduinski. Yeah, I haven't done that before. I get very bored with the game. But actually managed to keep at it. I got some pretty fun mods into it. I have not seen that before. I mean, at least Fat Shark can't tell me, oh, you didn't take a video about it, so we can't do anything about it. There's video evidence now, Fat Shark. You better fix it. Yeah, there was a funny thing in Vermintide 2 where the boss just finessed itself out of the map. But, of course, because it didn't die, we couldn't progress. Because in Vermintide 2, you can't progress unless you kill the boss monster. Monstrosity, motherfucker. So there was like the fiery wall that blocks progression. So yeah, since boss was out of reach, out of bounds, we couldn't kill it and we couldn't progress because fucking wall. And then I think John was the one who took screenshots of it and sent it over, and the devs were like, "You got a video about it though?"
The foundation of the
Like, bro, you know what part of the map it is? Just go check there. Just go check the fucking level geometry. Like, what do you need a video for? I mean, video is always helpful, but you could at least do some detective work because that's a pretty fucked up soft lock. Shit. I wonder if my hex I sent that customer's guy worked. Is it weird to be less angry at a little wall texture block in the path rather than a fog wall? I mean, the difference is other you can't see, I guess, but the thing with invisible walls is that sometimes just looks like you can go there and it just serves that disappointment, but you see a wall, that's like there is no arguing about that. It's a wall. It would be more angering if it was a wall that you could just go through to progress. Like, that's how you need to progress, going through an invisible wall. Illusory walls aside, those are supposed to be secrets, right? Horse gacha is so nice. You into Uma Musume now? Who's your favorite horse girl? His whole entire family is never drinking unspoiled milk ever again. Oh my god. Diabolical. I don't know, to be honest. That's fair. You'll find a horse you want to fuck someday. You look quite good, even the one-star girlies. Yeah, go find your waifu. Rush shower. I like Twin Turbo and Daiwa Scarlet. Probably Daiwa Scarlet a bit more. Twin Tails, yo. Twin Tails go hard, you know. I don't know her name. I don't know all that much about Uma Musume. But I do know the two horse girlies I like. Hara Urara is her name. Yeah, I don't know all that well. There's a funny thing about the Japanese kanji for horse. It has like 4 legs, quote unquote. But in Uma Musume, it's only 2 of those radicals. Usually it's the 4 radicals, like, you know, like horse legs. 4 of them. But the kanji for horse in Uma Musume only has 2 of those radicals at the bottom. Very cool detail, because there are no horses in Uma Musume. There's, you know, the horse girls, and they're bipedal. In the USA, with illegal doing just that pony, it was a cute and fluffy pony too. Like the ones from MLP Bar, it was big sad, you know. It's fucked up. Big time fuck. Ah, Japanese wordplay. Japanese kanji play. It's pretty cool. I saw that like ages ago. I think it was by the time the anime was airing, so yeah, kind of old. Crazy how big of a hit Uma Musume has become. And then there's the whole issue about the horse mafia shit. I remember Pippa being really livid about people who like to loot the horses. Like, she just fucking hates people who want to draw loots of the Uma Musumes. And yeah. Then there's that one very legendary meme of some Westerner drawing, like, bikini Uma Musume. And Japanese people were like, please refer to the guidelines about the artwork for Uma Musume. And he's like, yeah, how about you refer to my cock and balls about how these horse girls are making me feel. But yeah, the horse mafia, basically, because the horse race business is a big deal in Japan. And it's a big deal also because Yakuza has horses in the game, quite literally. So the Yakuza don't like it when their official horses are not treated with respect, because the horses in Uma Musume are based off of real race horses, right? So to them, it's disrespectful if you make lewds out of them. Like, not the game series Yakuza, but the real life Yakuza. Yeah, I mean, people do make a stinker about it, and some people have had their artworks taken down because of that.
That got the coaties so good and stirred up, didn't it?
The Yakuza have their hand in horse racing? Jesus. I mean, are you surprised? The Yakuza. There was that one green text, so take it with a grain of salt, but someone drew like a real nice, you know, underwear picture of some Uma Musume.
Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks.
And I think the guy was like Mexican or something, and he was on like his brother's computer where that was. So yeah, I'm already getting close to that suspension of disbelief. But suspend your disbelief because it's kind of funny. So he draws this underwear picture and posts it on Pixiv, and then the Yakuza gets mad. They hack into the account and remove everything, but also remove everything on that computer. But that computer had some cartel shit on it because the big bro was in cartel. So the cartel takes it as like an unprovoked attack. And then they go to Japan and get rid of the guy who hacked into the laptop because they thought, oh, it was an attack. So the Yakuza, it's like, wow, what was this unprovoked attack from the Mexican cartel? My face when I spawned a conflict between two cartels because of funny Uma Musume picture. But yeah, take it with a grain of salt, that one. The point of green text isn't if they're true or not, whether they'd be funny if they were. I think that'd be funniest shit ever, imagine.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken?
Penances.
Emperor walk with you.
It's a bit lame when story isn't true. I mean, you can just write anything. But whatever, I guess. You just need to be a very good author, right? It's a pistol and a riot shield. Ooh. 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 Wait, can you have... What? Shield and shield. Fuck yeah. Alright. But let's get maximum stamina up. Hell yeah. Lower body. I'm getting it. It's my current build. Nice. Proctor. Defender of the legs. 5 bullet though. I can work with that. Let's see. Now we're getting to the stand shit. Yeah. During Castigator stands, your Cyber Mastery have 75% damage. Ooh. That sounds pretty fun. Oh, Assault Chainsword. Hello. Right. What? Still some frames somewhere? Ah. There we go. Still got time. People who keep calling fake and gay on green text are the same tier of people who keep calling fake and gay on WWE show wrestling. Like, congrats, you fucking nerd. You figured it out. You're so fucking smart. Man, fake and gay. Man, that is like, I can have cheeseburger old stuff. Time to hunker down while Doggo kill everything. If I miss something, Doggo can eat. That kind of stuff.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, 2 of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count.
Hello, John. Yes, those same people are the ones that yell about actors needing to be the same ethnicity. Or like, you know the pro ZD's pros that guy advocating for voice actors to be of the same ethnicity. And now he has just backfired on him. Where you going? That's not a shortcut, buddy. What? No, fake and gay is still modern, right? I was out and about with friends. Did you have fun? How you doing? Welcome, Amitama. Is a shotgun, not a pistol. Oh god, it's a judge moment. Oh god. It's a shitstall.
Minutes for the cauldron. Right where he said you'd be.
Okay, that weapon swap animation looked a bit funky. Was that just me? You wouldn't last a day in the 6th. It was fun, but I prefer being home, not gonna lie. I like going out sometimes, seeing friends. Like, today. You wouldn't last a day in the 6th.
I've warned you before about your obsession with Wolfer.
It isn't obsession, it's strategy.
I got pretty brutal endurance though, so. Day's a bit crazy though, but yeah.
Yes, it will.
Dude, that was lovely. Those hugs regenerate me physically. I swear to Jord. Bada bing, bada boom. I love when MPs tell me the opposite mission options.
I think he mistenderized you. My turn!
Oh yeah, I remember this fucking mission. This being like the special thingy. The boss fight. I never did the as difficult part of it because I never got lucky with the teammates. So. I was kind of fucking like haha XD hard kind of thing because you can't respawn in it.
Is that all you got?
Oh, what the fuck? Is this lagging? It feels like it's lagging, but I'm pretty sure it's not though. Like things just kind of beepity booping around like that. Zola, shut the fuck up, you ain't listening, gal. I went out with an old workmate a while back and her dynamic with her friends was weird as fuck. Like the group had one guy they constantly picked on and it felt weird as shit. It sounds like the plot to Nagatoro or something. The game's quality is lagging. You know, it's not that bad. Sure, it's kind of like Gabriel Dropout. Because I don't want to watch Gabriel Dropout because the whole thing... I like Satania, she has a cute design, but the whole thing that she's always the butt of the joke was... rubs me the wrong way. Alright, this at the tramp. I didn't think of it like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with the anime. I'm just not into that kind of humor.
Special just for you.
But Satani is cute. I mean, the girls are cute, but you know, yeah. I just don't think it's very funny. Like, I get it. I'm glad I never go into Rent a Girlfriend. Oh god. I see chibi reviews always talking about it, but I don't know. It sounds so fucking horrid. This is nice. Ammo region kind of reminds me of Carolean from Vermintide 2. I was a Carolean main playing Waystalker. Because by god, someone had to kill the specialists. Time to make Dire Scarlet a fast horse. Hell yeah. Time to become very fucking tanky. Komi can't come in Nagatoro, 100 girlfriends. Shit, that makes Roman giggle because it's cute. I wanna be like, I wanna be that kind of cute. Shiro helped me out of a deep funk, and thankfully there is momentum on false accusers. Moving on to other things. Favorite guilty pleasure genre? I don't have guilty pleasures generally. If I like it, I like it. I don't feel guilty about it. Where's you stuck at? Imagine if a dog could help you up. That'd be kind of OP. Romanticy though, you know. I get it why people have the guilty pleasure thing, but to me it's like, I like this thing. And I just like this thing. That's fucking nice. There was a decent Cameron friend, gotcha in English, that'd be my jam. Cameron friends, yeah. Like, for a while, I felt a little bit of like guilty pleasure to listening to Skrillex, because everyone's always like, oh, Skrillex sucks, Skrillex is fucking overrated, and it's like... But then at some point I realized, well, I like it. What the fuck do I have to seek others for? You know, for validation. I don't care what they think about it. I don't feel guilty about it, and that's the most important part about it, right? You know, but, you know, that's how I feel about it. I understand why people feel that way, but I can't bring myself to feel that way. A bit wrong more, this overall story is bad, but Roman is good and makes me giddy. I mean, I would still say, yeah, guilty pleasure still. If you like, you know it's bad, but you still enjoy it, and you feel, you know, you would feel embarrassed to tell other people about it. But the thing is, I never, like, feel embarrassed about telling people about something I like. At most, I would not talk about some stuff to people when I feel like, well, this would just be tiring to explain to people, because they would probably get it. It's like, why do you like this thing? And it's like, oh god, okay, here we go. So, and then it's like trying to explain that for 3 hours, and then like making no progress on making them understand at all. Like, yeah, I wouldn't feel the guilt for liking that, but I would feel kind of tired trying to get them understand. Then it's like, why do I need them to understand? It's, you know, it's my thing. I like this thing. And if you don't understand, then, you know, yeah, whatever. They're in the sub level? Where's the dome level? But yeah. Don't feel too bad about your guilty pleasures. You like them, you like them. I totally get it, Dave. You do feel a bit embarrassed or something about them. Implies adhering to social normal. But not always. Like, Skrillex used to be like super hip and hop, and I think he still is.
We are going to have such fun, you and me.
But, you know, people can call you cringe for liking, you know, normal things too. Have some gears. Imagine doing this like the super difficult mode with the cyber mastiffs. Probably be much more manageable. I'm only a drag of society. Who cares if people think I'm weird? I mean, I don't think of myself as a drag of society other than basically being unemployed, but I feel like there's a systemic problem with me not getting employed rather than me not necessarily trying hard enough. I like my ears suffer after, then again I loop music I enjoy and gets the beat bumping. Oh shit. I like to put on like single track loop and just listen to it like several times before I get bored of it, and then I switch to the next one. Which makes it annoying using, you know, Spotify. Because, you know, after you change tracks, the thing resets, and you have to toggle it back on again, which is really fucking annoying to me. I always do that with the looping. I don't like how Spotify just kind of disables it for you when you swap tracks.
Get a lungful of this!
Get a lungful of this! Arr! Scurvy. YouTube to MP3 converse. Funny enough, because I've been wanting to release some music and I've just kind of been trying to finish them and stuff. Yeah. I like me some rhythm trench, whatever. What do you call them? Ka-chow.
Time to feed!
Grab some ammo, fellas. Yeah. But that's not to say I only listen to like dubstep stuff. I listen to a lot of type of music, but it's just I like producing dubstep. Get up, buddy. You will live yet. Everyone else is like just fully corrupted. What the fuck? Oh, Storky, do it. Release the music. Thank you for the $5, Storky. Yeah, I do want to. It's not that I do not, but I'm still in the process of getting stuff done, and I really want to get some really nice, artwork going for it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh, right. Jesus. Rip. So, anyone gonna disconnect for a bot to rescue? No, okay. Oh hey, we made it this far without losing. New friends on this map. Like something Ken Ashcorp does? I mean, that'd be nice. Just gotta find an artist, and it would be really nice to have a YouTube version where the artwork is a little bit animated. That'd be like, yeah. Rip, I hate that. Yeah, I usually, if everyone goes down, I'm usually the one who just leaves. Is there something here? No. What the fuck? Ooh, cosmetics. Ooh, oh my goodness. It's funny to see short horse girls suddenly break into a sprint and pass all those tall as fuck horses. They're lighter. They really soar in the wind, right? I don't know. This zealot set is amazing. What the fuck? I ain't got the Achilles. Gee, Willikers. Is that Victor? You know, Psyker's got the drip. Honestly, that's pretty fucking... Also, woo, look at this. Cannot... I just... There we go. That is nice. Actually got some good drip going. Actually good looking pistol, yeah. Where's Ogren get? Ogren gets his belly button out. Arbitrator gets Is that Star-Lord? Punishment weapon skin. Is that... What's different about this? This I can't tell by the glance. You know, I would just wear this and be like some extra in a Madness Combat animation. Press E to toggle. 900 Achilles for this. This is the default. And this is the... God damn, 900 kills. You've done it again, Fat Shark. Why are so costly? Zoe, 900 for that. Zoe Mama. And you could put this on the... You could put this on the well, it's not revolver, it's a shotgun. Be kind of cool. I do kind of fuck with this. Repent. And this is only 700. 700. You even get a little wiggly thing, you know, a little fist bone thing. Fat Shark rolling die for how much anything costs, apparently. I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel like these parts would get really hot and just melt away. You know, I'm just saying. Kind of feels like that. This is 900 also. Also kind of changes the look overall. What the fuck is Fat Shark smoking again? Sin City, huh? Is that kind of Sin City-ish? It's been a while. I feel like Sin City is more like crime noir. Ah, man. I really like the code though. Looks slick on RB. Yeah. Feel like, should I get it? Just get the code and nothing else. Oh. I got that dog in me, apparently. Thank you. Very cool. Oh, there we go. Riding on the dog. I'm thinking about it. I've gotten some stuff. I bought the RoboCop game today. I bought the Coffin of Andy and Lele, and I bought the... You know... This. Arbites. Yeah, I don't think I'm thinking of Sin City. Probably not. Sin City is like, yeah... You won't forget that shit. I feel that. What if I get like a PNG avatar for Andy and Lele? Andy and Lele style avatar to play Andy and Lele.
And even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin.
I got a couple of songs I definitely want to release, yeah. I'm okay at the game. Leveling shouldn't take too long. I'm like a fucking... If the game feels good to play, then I go and become a real grindy monster. Trump AI voice or in slaps. Trump is funny, but I don't want to kind of bring that here. There's definitely something like that for Tangia, I'm pretty sure, but you know. Hey, another Dread! And then XXX Judge Dredd XX. Can you team kill in this game? Good question, John. You get your curious equipped yet? I forget. And you know, fuck. I do just fine. I'm doing just okay. I mean, I'm still on Malice and just got a bit fucking careless. All this pinging though. I am one in a trillion, Judge Dredd. As shrimple as that. Everyone just ping one motherfucker. I love my edge walking ability though. For eel. XXX underscore J4 DG3 dash Dr. 34D underscore XXX asks, Lily, why you no play shoot? Why you play puppy games? Why you no shoot? What the fuck? You okay? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gaming. You know, it's quite amazing. I can have Payday 3 and Darktide installed at the same time. You know, I was about to say about all that gaming that when Chaser first invited me to the Payday 3 collab stuff, I was way lower level than he was, and now I'm quite a bit higher level than he is. You know, if I really get into the groove of it, I will keep at it, right? And people always ask in Payday 2, like, how are you like Infamy 250 or something? And I just, you know, I would just always say, I just play the fucking game. Like, I don't even do shit like cook-off or whatever. Like, I don't do any of the grindy stuff. I just do the fun shit. Like, that's how you just keep at it, and you just, yeah. 4 terabyte 1.5 volt Skyrim, 2 Wabbajack mod lists. Nice. What?
Where you came from, who you are.
Oh. Murph and Murpha. Everyone's like, dread this, dread that, and now I'm Murph and Murpha. You know, I'm kind of glad that John told me that I wouldn't be very original, be Dreadkin Dredda. Murphin Murpha. I'd buy that for $1. I've read some of the Judge Dredd comics. I think I chose the weird ones though. I remember 2 stories exactly. One is where Dredd and a few other judges are raiding some dude's apartment to arrest him for owning 2 ounces more of sugar than what is legally allowed. Another story where Dredd questioned his ability to be a judge and asked a senior judge for advice on coping with the responsibility. The senior judge says, wear a size smaller shoes than you should. The aching will distract you. Was that like figuratively, or did he just give him shoes that were too fucking tiny for real? At least you named your dog Perklesatana. What? What? What the fuck would I do that? The second movie in 2014 is Goat. Dreading these nuts. Not. Look at all these dogs. We'll call this Kennel Tide. The Dredd comics are not that serious. Drudge Jed. Next one. Oh, it's just over there, okay. What the fuck? Something is very rusty, needs some doobie D40. Dude, this is like the coolest fucking shit. Where did I go? Up one step? It's down here. I've had a lapse in my judgment and all this. Kennel Tide should not have gotten chuckle out of. I'm glad it got a little bit of a chuckle out of you. A little giggle, a hearty giggle. A chortle, maybe. I'm getting there, Mom. Yeah, yeah. Push that button. Yeah. I want to go to a library to pick up some old comics if they still have them. Unlikely, but you never know. It's actually more likely than you think. Yeah, our libraries aren't exactly the most modern thing in existence. Neko anime girl with D-boys. That's cute. Thank you. I just like being me, and I like cute things. No one. Anyone. Some people really don't like it. But thankfully, I don't care about those kinds of people. I care about the people who do enjoy my presence and my streams and my content. That said, I have lost my library card. Isn't too much trouble getting a new one. Though I'm not sure how you handle going on like official business and stuff. You ever realize that we made rocks think and perform higher level math before we made sentient machines? Yeah. Aren't they free? Yeah, I could just make one for free. Just wondering, like, you know. About, you know, you have to go out and actually get that sorted out and all. You know, I mean, not difficult for most people, but I do not, you know, want to assume that it's the easiest thing for everyone to do. I don't want to pay it without... understandable. €2. Imagine what you could get with that. Probably nothing in this economy, though. Arbitrary patrol plate? Oh, okay. Well, all kill team pennants completed. Okay. We know who to credit for it. Can get 3D stuff, 3D scan stuff at library, so that'd be kind of shame. You ever saw that, like, mini documentary on YouTube about people who 3D print their own guns because they think that everyone should have the right to carry a firearm? Imagine just going to a fucking library and just printing a fucking 3D printable pistol out there. Probably not with the materials they got, but you know. Imagine. I will not apologize. Is anyone lagging a bit? What will the library do about it? You got a 3D printed gun now. I mean, my laptop is pulling 80 Celsius. Well, that's normal. Thank you, XX Judge Dredd XXX. Thank you for your input. Appreciate it. Going to 3D print the same gun that the Shinzo assassin used. Too soon? Jesus fucking Christ. Hello. I cannot escape, but I'm also reloading. Just in time. I fucking love this revolver shotgun too. Man, revolver shotguns are kind of like a rise in gaming, huh? I just like contraptions. Your Honor, he just really likes contraptions. Name my Arbites, should get the name out. Damn, if Daiwa Scarlet get first place in the next 2 races, I win a career run. You can do it, Daiwa. Daiwa is cute as fuck, man. How nobody calls the thing the assassin used the gun. It's always either contraption or a doohickey. Yeah, just downplaying the seriousness of it. Go, Poopy, go. Go, Poopy, go. But yeah, I'm working on getting that song released. Or songs. It's gonna be a little EP, I guess. I mean, the contraption is fucking weird. Have you seen it? The shotgun the guy made? Yeah, I have seen it.
The grandfather loves you.
The grandfather loves me? Wowee. Thanks, Papa Nurgle.
Doubt has led many a soul astray.
Mysterious cultist. Ain't my cultist, though.
None may proceed further without the blessing of the demon of the sand. It's nothing we can't handle.
What are you fucking? Got a little corruption there, but you know, nothing bad. Now I can't believe they actually made an edge walking skill just for me. Imagine how he feels. The weapon he spent many grueling hours planning and carefully assembling gets labeled an improved contraption. What's the point? Improvised. Silly me. Silly you. I'm gonna walk you to death. Go, Puppy, go. Or not. When successfully Ted Kaczynski yourself a functional little gun in your garage and it gets colloquially called this fucking doohickey. Explain this in VTuber terms. It'd be like, imagine your Oshi getting a 2.0 avatar and it gets called V-Roid avatar or something, I don't know. Also, nothing wrong with V-Roid avatars, they just have that kind of, you know, kind of like how Unity used to be. You know, oh, Unity logo, oh, it's Crapo. Mocktails Mixer's eyes, what it balls. Everything needs to play Burning Desire. Oh god, John.
John Bob Frederick asked me, can you explain the following message in VTuber terms? Imagine successfully Ted Kaczynski
I think that's
yourself,
gonna be way too long.
a functional little gun in your garage, and it gets colloquially called this fucking
You should have asked
doohickey.
ChatGPT, to be
Imagine
honest.
creating an
Here.
incredible new VTuber rig in your garage, and everyone just calls it that funny gadget. Your masterpiece becomes known just as a quirky tool. Bawa.
That's real bad. Bawa. That wasn't really what I was looking after. It was a little. I could ask ChatGPT after this, of course. These Bawas have been getting out of hand lately. Dude, these new guns, they're fucking amazing. I can't believe it. So many really good shotguns, huh? Get them. I wish I could play solo so I could just experience this by myself. When I joke about really bringing the content to dark or something, I feel like Tommy isn't exactly approving of this line of conversation. Is it? Is it? I don't know. If we don't want to give murderers that much credit, the US already give them too much by giving them cool ass names. I feel like the opposite kind of also just trivializes the importance of it. I feel like something neutral. I'm making fun of the fucking weird contraption. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if things don't crash. No shot, I won my first finale with a 1-star horse. Crazy game.
False silence, and the blessed word is restored. Still,
Alright, let's see.
your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever
I could also ask Grog.
kind of cult on Tertian,
You know what? I'm gonna ask Grog.
this bears careful consideration.
Because Grog is a little funny boy like that.
Cleared you for access to Sir Melk's requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
Okay, where is Gork? Under premium, I guess? Grok. Can you explain? Imagine successfully Ted Kaczynski yourself a functional little gun in your garage and it gets colloquially called this fucking doohickey in VTuber terms. Let's see.
Milk? About arranging that meeting with the shipmistress.
Oh, most excellent. I'm in your debt.
Yeah, she said she didn't have time for social climbers.
Oh my god. What?
Backwards. Then she said something about
Oh my god, you didn't have to write like 7 paragraphs. Okay, it kinda misunderstood it. Example in VTuber context. Imagine a VTuber streaming a crafting or survival game like Rust or Minecraft where they jokingly describe building a makeshift weapon. Chat, I just Ted Kaczynski myself this fucking doohickey in my virtual garage. Look at this janky gun. The audience would likely spam the chat with memes laughing at the absurdity. But that doesn't explain the sentence. Okay, let's try again. Explain the sentence in VTuber terms. Why does it give such a fucking elaborate answer? I just want a little meme. Holy shit. It's going into like the meaning of the word doohickey. And all that shit. What the fuck? It just kind of... Dude, why is it not doing the funny thing? Where it's like just... Wait. Write the sentence in VTuber terms. Let's try that. Oh! I just got dad joked by Grok. You fucking... Can I even be mad at this? Like... My god, I just won't do it. Hold up. Here. I asked it to write this sentence and it just like writes everything after.
Sergeant Major Morrow, we really must discuss the production of Mobian steel.
We're running out of rejects to do the legwork.
Oh my god. Fine. Hold on. I need to write this sentence in VTuber terms. Semicolon. Line break. Holy fuck. Grok's been updating. This is like, it doesn't understand nuance at all. Okay. Picture yourself totally Kaczynski crafting a dope little blaster in your garage, and everyone just calls it this freaking gizmo on stream. Okay, I'm going to chat GP. This fucking sucks ass. Holy shit. This fucking blows. Gotta be specific, baby. The good Lord crippled me with color blindness. Okay. Alright, let's see. ChatGPT 4.0. Imagine crafting a scuffed little puppi in your garage like some off-brand Unabomber, and now everyone just calls it this freaking thingamajig with love and fear. I don't know. Okay, I forgive Dracula, you know, kind of fucking up, but it was like, it was okay, I guess. Certainly better than the two previous ones, but still, I was expecting more of like a bit of a, you know, VTuber terms kind of spin on it, but that was still just kind of. Anyway, let's check penances. We're coming close to the end of the stream, at least end of the gaming, and maybe I'll be just yapping again. Almost well, not 5,000, but 4,500 soon. Oh, a new title, but I only have a really good title.
Walk in the Emperor's light.
I'm walking here. 15% damage after successful dodge. Successful attack. I wonder what I want. Yeah, we gotta get that. Is there anything else I want, like, from the top here? I feel like I'm pretty set here. More reload speed is always real nice. Yeah, I think I'll go towards execution order. Sounds pretty nice. New cosmetics, oh yeah. Red armor. But I didn't get red pants. What is this? I personally like Terminus Warren a lot. Keeps me switching between melee and range. You know, I'm just the kind of guy who likes to stick to that one tool and use it efficiently. Executioner is one sub-perk which gives you 1% monstrosity damage per mark kill. Up to 30. Wowzers. Good with Bolter. I'll be using the shotgun, so... I feel like dealing with monstrosities... Great with friends, they can do that. I just want to deal with the horde. I should get Curio, though.
As the Omnissiah wills.
I thought this was gonna refresh. 56 minutes? Oh, wait. I thought this was bought, but it's like, it just locked.
Purchase confirmed.
How are we doing here? Well, that's not the same. It ain't the same, it ain't the same. That one. Sold. Yeah. Monstrosity killing is a job for the veterans. Which I still don't like to do. I like to mow down hordes. Bada bing, bada boom. I should probably check in on Zenless Zone Zero as well. Maybe even roll for you, hoo hoo. But then I don't really know where I'd even use you, hoo hoo. Maybe I'll just kind of pass on you, hoo-hoo. Just wait for the idols. Man, where are the fucking idols? Man. Oh my god. Yo, chat, picture this. You're straight up Ted Kaczynski vibing in your garage, crafting a functional little pew-pew from scratch, and the homies just call it this cute little doohickey. Hashtag VTuber vibes. Yeah. Again, it's like, yeah, it sure sounds like it's just cutesy, but looking for those VTuber terms in them, but I mean, I guess it's still, you know, assignment completed. Yeah, I have different expectations, I guess. I like Yufufu as a character, but her gameplay doesn't appeal. Another Aftershock character. Yeah, she's cute and she has great looking animations and stuff. The combat animations are really cool, and of course everyone's salivating over that idol animation. She just stunned over you. Oh god, I got the poop walking. Oh. I still don't know what causes this, but you know. We're poop walking. But yeah, I guess I'll wait for the idols, because I just want them really hard, and I don't have need for more characters gameplay-wise. So we're just waifu pulling. Growing not the best, but it takes the name too literally. Yeah. Takes a little bit of prompt crafting, I guess. Alright. YouTube vibe check. What's up? 6,404 subscribers. Thank you. People enjoying my stuff, and shorts are performing. It seems, yeah, the algo is kind of understanding my content, so that's good. So probably put in front of the right audience. So that's really good. Really, really good. Putting a core of my dad's in your garage. Yeah, chat goes, oh, it's a little pew-pew doohickey. Like, the fuck, dude? It's a person, mister, not a cute pew-pew. Core of Midas. Midas is going for a little break, right? Well, she has already gone. A shame. I only recently, you know, found out about her through Bunmin. Oh well. Hi Shoto, how are you doing?
Commissar, you asked me to tell you when the command uplink was working again.
Excellent. I am on my way.
Sexy.
I'm afraid the system's still down. The interrogator suggested you speak to Engine Seer KX.
It seems like I'm also closing up 200 followers on TikTok. Woohoo! And 100 on Instagram. Instagram is growing really fast though. Like, what the fuck's up with that? Any Instagrammers out here? Anyone coming from the Instagram? I think one person came from Reels, I remember. Who was he? Who was he? I'm scared of Instagram. Instagram has been kind of chill. Like, when I started TikTok, it was fucking awful. Everyone was being a huge piece of shit. And I didn't feel like doing anything for the longest time on there. Until now, I just went, you know, fuck it. I'll just post there and I don't give a fuck what people saying, you know. For a while I also had comments turned off because I just really didn't care to hear what people have to say, you know. But at least these days, if they do say something, it's kind of innocent, so I'm shocked, but Instagram's been really chill. Honestly, I haven't opened IG in 3 months. I found her last January and to take a break because I felt the parasocial vibes creepy and like corruption. Oh, you're really vibing with her, I suppose. I guess, but streaming stuff and VTubing stuff always has that parasocialness to it, right? It cannot exist without parasocialness. At least that's kind of how people theorize it. There's always a little bit of it, but don't let it get out of hand, you know. It's kind of like what I say about jealousy. Especially when I talk about when VTubers get super jealous about each other. Like, I'll be very honest, I get super jealous about other VTubers, right? When they get super successful and they see all the labors of their hard work. It does get me very jealous. The difference is that I won't go attacking these other VTubers. I feel like it's fine if one gets jealous, right? But it's what you do with that kind of energy. If you use that kind of energy for something productive, then it's alright, right? Like, I don't let it consume me and then I go on some kind of a, you know, a crusade to get rid of that VTuber who has done nothing wrong, just doing what they're doing and just getting that reward for that, all that work. Sometimes it might seem that no one's doing any work and they're seeing the success, but you don't know that. The Cinder stuff was nuts. It's politics or drama. I mean, I addressed it, so. It is drama, I wouldn't say it's politics. Politics is a bit different, but drama, I addressed it a little bit, but, you know, in a different manner. I feel like it would be nice if it would have stayed between them, but it just kind of got out in public. Like, they just made it a public thing. Like, shit sucks, but I do not know any of the VTubers personally, so I don't have, you know, the opinions about this. Like, if it wasn't public or it wasn't ever, you know, made public or anything, I would still be doing the same shit.
Lieutenant Masozi, please desist on performing your own.
I guess the biggest problem is that people who have no ball in that is care way too much. Like, the fans got sucked into that shit. Like, people having way too much of a parasocial relationship got fucking crushed by that shit. Busy writing a story? Oh. Good luck with that writing. But oh man, that was quite the month, right? That was in April, wasn't it? April was a crazy month for VTubing. Oh yeah, Sameko Saba is debuting. When was it? I don't have the tab open. But pretty soon, like less than 30 hours or so, maybe Maybe even less than a day. Tale of the Nine-Tailed Fox, MHA Fantasy AU. Oh. Have fun with that. I like writing, but I don't think I've ever written a fanfic. It's always just original stuff that I've written. But their Arbites had very much fun. Still got a little ways to go to get this to 30, but pretty good progress. On 17 right now. Can't wait to fully build this. The 2 shotguns were great. I like the longer one for that range, and the revolver shotgun is really good. What is with revolver shotguns just being absolutely fucking amazing, you know? Yeah. So that RoboCop game, I feel like I'll just play that by myself at some point. So I do want to leave games for me to enjoy outside of the streams too. And it's not like I'm lacking in games to stream on stream. Endeavor was a good father, and the community projected way too much on him. I kind of dropped My Hero Academia at some point. Cute girls in that series, but yeah. In the end, it wasn't so much for me. Already met a game-breaking bug in Fallout 3. Not the most shocking revelation, John. But I hope it was at least funny. I'm on part 3 of the story. Ooh. The tutorial quest escape is broken, still telling me to escape Vault 101 even though I'm in Megaton. I can't progress past level 1. Ha! What? How'd you... What? How'd you manage that? I don't fucking know. Todd, you did again! Todd! Thanks, Todd! Man, my YouTube recommendations have been full of videos talking about how pirate software is the villain of the internet right now. How everyone hates him. How he's a narcissistic, egotistical piece of shit. My goodness. It's everywhere, man. Shota's mom was the one that burned him. To him look like his dead older brother who died because he couldn't control his quirk. And again, I guess it makes sense why Thor is being so much on the spotlight right now. more and more stuff has come up, like very recently. And how much time is still on the stop killing games thing? Or I think there's been a little bit of advancements on that, or it's coming to a close soonish. Yeah, it was kind of weird having Thor just blow up on the whole initiative, but then again, he has his own ball in the live service gaming thingy, because was he a publisher or something? But related to him, there was a live service game, but he's also kind of disrespectful. I think he's been saying very disrespectful things about the stop killing games thing. Just calling it stupid, to put it nicely. Needs to hit a mill, has close to 500k. Yeah. Seeing how much attention it's been getting, I hope it gets those signatures. It'd be nice. It's just consumer protection, right? I'm more on the side of a consumer with these kinds of things. Like, it's always about, won't you think about the developers? But why won't anyone think about the fucking consumer? He's a game dev of Hardbound. Disingenuine is my take on. Yeah. But yeah, he's quote unquote developing Hardbound, quote unquote, because, well, he's still, I just think he's just farming streamer money right now. And he has that studio publishing company or whatever. And that publishing deal has a game that is a live service game. So it's part disingenuine, but it's also, yeah. Hey Maxi, good morning. How are you? How are you going? What the dog doing? It's my doggo. The new arbitrage classes are fun. Dog's real powerhouse. Love me puppy. I started partying because I don't want to lose money on something I don't own.
Acknowledges the warband's effort to assist the campaign, but my feeling.
I usually just, I don't pirate anything. If I want to play something, I do buy it, but it's kind of here and there. I usually stick to stuff I already own. Or it's something like I buy Repo and play that. I bought Payday 3, ready to seethe with it. Seethe? I don't think it's a game where you seethe a lot, right? I think it's fun, and you know, once you get into the zone with it, you can just turn off your brain and just chill. It's one of those games. And yeah. I like how Chaser got me to playing it again, and it's been a good time, I admit. It's not perfect, but it's also not just objectively bad compared to Payday 2. Sure, there are things that are really good about Payday 2 compared to 3, but the same goes the other way around too. I think the one big problem with Payday 3 is that it has the content route going on right now, but it's kind of unfair because Payday 2 is such an old game. It has had years of time to grow that backlog of content. So, of course, Payday 3 has way less content, but There's an argument to be made that it released with less content. But also that time has passed now. The launch is gone. It's been a while. I think people forget how ass Payday 2 was at launch. It's still kind of ass in some areas. Because of the engine and whatnot. As well. Like, it crashes a lot. Like, I don't think my Payday 3 has crashed. At least I don't remember it crashing. Only, like, disconnects and stuff, but... yeah. It was awful. They promised 70 heists at release, and they said each instance is a separate heist. Yeah. Big promises always. I mean, everyone does that, right? I don't get angry or surprised by it. I'm just a little disappointed is all. Payday 3 did launch with less content, but ultimately I think it has more replay value. Because I feel like while there's less heist, I think there's more ways to play through them because of how flexible stealth is. The whole thing where you can stealth to some point and then switch to loud. Because you couldn't do that in Payday 2. Like, if you go in stealth, you kind of just have to go with stealth 100%. But not necessarily with Payday 3. Payday 3 stealth is just much more fun, in my opinion. And that is not to say if you enjoy Payday 2 stealth, that's fair, but yeah. I still can't believe we got a driving heist in Payday 2. I mean, it is an engine that was made for driving games. Which is funny because the driving wasn't so amazing in Payday 2. I'm glad Jack and Daxter never got remade. But, no driving in Payday 3, to my knowledge. Oh yeah, I did get the, party powder heist from the sales. So I was lacking that, so I think I got all the heists now.
I do wish you would refrain from singing, Commodore. It's distracting.
I don't remember if it was so that you could join any public DLC heist lobbies in Payday 2. You cannot do that in Payday 3. Like, if you don't own a heist, you cannot join those in public instances in Payday 3. Obviously, so they can sell more heist DLCs, obviously, but I don't remember if that was also the same way in Payday 2, because I remember that you could still join lobbies in Payday 2 for heists that you don't own, but you just couldn't make a lobby yourself. Payday 3's like online infrastructure is just kind of fucking annoying because it's always online shit. And so, like, even making a solo mode is in beta, and it still needs to connect to a fucking server, so you can't just kind of quickly hop onto it. It still does that moment of loading and searching for the server to play in fucking solo. Which is, in my opinion, kind of fucking embarrassing. Darktide has no solo mode. Like, what's with co-op games that just won't let you play in solo? I mean, I know they're co-op games and all, but sometimes you just want to do that by yourself. But, and then it's even weirder when people defend the lack of, like, any kind of single-player possibility. Like, why would you be against that? Like, if a co-op game receives an update that adds single player, What's that away from people who play co-op? Like, one less person? I get real. VTOL, VR, and another game.
I'd like to thank you for providing additional training for our rejects.
Have you been enjoying the VR stuff? We haven't done VR chat stuff. At some point, though. VR is great fun. Haven't done VR chat yet. Waiting for you and Cappy. Speaking of Cappy, I have another media night stream tomorrow with Cappy. Chiggy will be there. Chiggy. We're also doing a little bit something else too, not just media night, but in the spirit of media night, it'll be kind of a 50-50 kind of thing. It'll be fun, I'm sure. Be hilarious as fuck. I know it will be. Anyway, it's a nice rainy weather outside. I need to go craft up some cool shorts, I suppose. So there's something for tomorrow for people to watch. And for me to keep my streak. Kinda insane that I've gone from like sometimes uploading a short to making 2 a day. 2 for each day, kinda short, like holy fuck. Hopefully someday I'll get an actual editor to do that kind of stuff for me, but that's like somewhere out there in the future. I'm a one-man army still. Maybe at some point we'll get that 2.0 avatar going. Well, anyway, tomorrow, media night with Chiggy. And I hope you'll come check it out. But thanks for tuning in tonight. I wish everyone a wonderful rest of the day and a wonderful beginning of the weekend. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Bye-bye.